Now, which is broken. So hopefully everything's going well, peeps. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Just want to make sure that we got everything going well. I'm playing LucMetal tonight. So I just want to make sure that we can see this. Let me know if you're in the chat if you can see what's going on. Just to make sure that I got everything all set up. So we're just gonna get this set up. I can delete this. Just waiting for the tournament to start. Yo, what's poppin'? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. So I can see everything. I can see, can't see a PTCGO if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't have my PTCGO up yet. Just like kind of vibing out here. Just want to make sure that everyone can hear me, that my mic's working, that everything, because I've been playing around with settings all day. Now if I switch over here to YouTube. Okay, let me just check one thing. So I'm just getting this done right now. Sorry everyone, I'm just, what are you running? Sounds good. I'm just running LucMetal. I'm doing really good. Thanks everyone. Mic is all good and sound. Perfect. Really appreciate it. Is my download downloaded? Yeah, sorry about everything. I honestly had one of my older coaching clients put in a PayPal disclaim against me saying that I never gave them the coaching, so I've been dealing with that. So I'm just a little like frantically getting back to the stream because it took like an hour that I thought that I had away from me. But everything's good. We're all doing good. In a really good mood today, actually, regardless of anything. I had proof of everything, so we're all good. Okay, cool. So that's cool. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. So they claim that like I didn't give them $200 worth of goods, which is ridiculous. But I mean, there's people that are always out there. So we'll see exactly how it goes. What else do we got going on here? I just need to check one thing because I should have a nice, nice little thing. Just for the PTCGO zone because I just recently got the PTCGO zone. What do you think are good replacements for one Zacian V in the Wondrous Lab? Pairing's a little behind. Okay, yeah, I think pairings are going to go up at 620, so in 2 minutes. I don't think you want to cut a Zacian V. Maybe if you were to cut a Zacian V, I could see Zamazenta V being good. I could see Aegislash V being good. I could see Steelix V being good. Those all seem like good options. Beyond that, what else we got going on? Nothing crazy. I think Wondrous Lab can be cut for a swell. PTCGO Zone is my new sponsor. Everything's getting announced on their website soon. Yeah, no worries. So PTCGO Zone is soon going to be your one-stop shop. Here's the link, so be sure to check that out and follow them on social media. They're really cool. I like them a lot. So I'm excited to see what the metagame is going to look like. I think it's shaping up well for LucMetal. I've done well the past 2 weeks. I've gone top four with LucMetal, so we'll see how we go. I wouldn't even be upset if I did poorly tonight. I have some keys to be playing. So I got 9 keys left. I'm sitting at 130 rep. Okay, what do we got going on here? Have your thoughts on Rapid Strike and Improver? Still not a big fan. I mean, I think it's better positioned. Okay, pairings are up. Where is ya boy? I'm all the way at the bottom. I hit Marco Cifuentes. So we hit Bolton V, Rapid Strike, Urshifu V Max, Pikarom. Okay, so I'm just opening up their list. So yeah, this seems like a really awkward matchup. Probably one that I want to go Zamazenta LucMetal Zacian in. Should be okay actually though. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. I just want to make sure that this is the one I add the air balloon into. So yeah, really wild deck. Play your keys during chill. All the good players do chill. I'm doing really well. How are the points for keys calculated? Top 8 gets nothing. Top 4 gets 1. Top 2 gets 3. Finals gets 5. This is definitely a deck that I want to go first against. Yeah, good luck, everyone. So, I mean, I'm not upset with this kind of starts. I'm going to tune into my opponent's game so I can see what's going on here. So they started Rapid Strike Urshifu. Not great for them. Hopefully I could rip an energy here. They don't play the Crushing Hammer package, which is really good for us. Okay, it looks like we are ready to rumble for next turn. So if they're going with Bolton, they're getting knocked out. If they're going with Rapid Strike Urshifu, they're getting knocked out. So this is a very good start for me. The only Pokemon that they play that's not going to get knocked out is Mewtwo and Mew-GX, and Raichu Alolan Raichu GX or Pikarom. So this is a great start. So there's their Boltons. There's their Karate Belts. And I mean, again, it's one of those things where I can probably go forward in this game a lot with the Zacian. So I'm going to go with that strategy. So there's their Electrify. Just want to make sure that I checked into my game. Yeah. So there's no point in me attaching an extra energy. I'd rather power something else up. Let's go Metal Goggles here. They have a large hands. I'm just going to go for Marnie. So hopefully I can get another Pokemon down and an energy. That'd be really powerful for me. No energy there. No reason for me to put another Pokemon down. But I can go ahead here and attack. So it sucks that I missed an energy, but I mean, I can't necessarily be upset with me ripping 2 energies off the first Zacian. Because in any other case, I probably would just be attaching energization. The switch is very good. Tag call is very good. So I'm very much liking this hand right now. And I can always Mallow Lana whatever damage they're doing away. Like, right now I'm in a very good spot. Again, haven't really played this matchup too much. I haven't played this matchup at all. But it's certainly one of those things that... it's looking pretty okay right now. They don't play any martial arts dojo either. They play chaotic swell, so when you're playing these hybrid lists, sure you can get the karate belt and it looks cool and all that stuff. You're low-key getting the worst out of Rapid Strike Urshifu. So you're really only playing it for the Eternatus matchup or for Mirror or anything else like that. I think it's a super cool list. This hand is really bad for us, for what it's worth. They took a really good hand away. So we're actually just going to go... I don't know how I should deal with this. I think I have to go retreat, send this up. Attach. Yeah, their Marnie is killing us. Power Plant might be the correct call here. They're already down a Crobat, so they might not necessarily have much. I'm just going to go Intrepid Sword and be safe. So getting the Mallow Lana is nice for sure. I just don't have much going on here. If they just go boss orders, I mean, I guess they'd have to go switch boss orders, knockout on the Zacian to put themselves in a very good position. But right now, they're not in a bad position at all. They can go Eldegoss for Marnie. So if they go switch boss, I'm probably getting destroyed here. Yikes. That hurts. There's the energy. They're retreating. They probably have the boss. There's the knockout. We have nothing. We lose the game next turn by bench outs. Just off our opponent's Marnie, unfortunately. And this is a case where, like, if I just top deck a Zamazenta, I'm good. That's a tough Zamazenta to, I'd almost want to get out of Zacian, to be honest. The reason why I want to get out of Zacian is just so that I have a better chance at winning this game. I have nothing in my hand, and I can't Zam forever. Although they could attack with Pikarom or something like that. I'm going to go for Zacian here, unfortunately. So now I can go ahead and start going for the capture energy, getting things set up like that. Really, really awkward start here. I can't stress that enough. I haven't used, what's it called? Metal Saucers yet, so jumping into a pool of Metal Saucers sounds really good. So my opponent's playing one of their tag calls to grab something. Now, they might just grab, like, Guzmahala and another Pokemon. They haven't necessarily gone through too much in their deck, but I'm feeling, like, relatively, like, okay right now. I still have LucMetal, but I have to be very careful with what I have left here in this game. Because I don't necessarily have much. Like, their Marnie really hurt me. There's another energy. They're really committing to these Rapid Strike Urshifus. Probably going to take care of a Doll and a Zacian. I don't see any reason for them ever to take out double Doll. I mean, I'm fine either way, but I'd rather them to take out Double Dull. Okay. Guess they're just going to waste their energies and lose their attack. And I think this is really where I can start coming back in the game. So I'm going to go Capture Energy first here for Zamazenta. I think that makes the most sense. Since I have another LucMetal, I can discard one, so I'm going to grab out the Zamazenta. Let's go Cynthia Caitlin. Rip this in our hands. We'll get back the Marnie, because that's the only thing we can grab back. Metal Saucers here would be super nice for what it's worth. We'll go like this. Nothing else that we could do. Our opponent really has limited resources. I'm fine with using Mallow Lana next turn. So I'm actually just going to leave the Zacian up active and go for Intrepid Sword. And of course I'll take more energies. I like Guzma because Guzma is more versatile. So when I'm saying it's more versatile, it can just use different attacks. Or sorry, it can bring up different Pokemon. It also functions as like a switch. So here I could like switch out and grab something and play a switch back. So it allows deck building rules to be a little bit different. So I like Guzma more as a card. I mean, kind of an awkward game still. Guess they're gonna hit for 120. Metal Saucer? No. I think this is a really good case where like I probably want to go Mallow Lana. Like Mallow Lana into knocking out their Pokemon sounds really good. Or into reducing their energy cost. I think that sounds really good. Although I don't really have much else to back that up. Like, Mallow Lana sounds really good, but it also does not sound really good. I think I have to go LucMetal as a strategy here, so let's go Quick Ball, discarding Zamazenta. Because I'm not going to need other Zamazenta at this point. Let's go LucMetal. Unfortunately, I have to use it here. Does it matter if I discard that energy? I think it does. I don't know if boss matters too much either, so I'm just going to have to forego it at this point. So let's go ahead and reduce some damage for the rest of the game. I think that we're in an okay spot, so let's go Full Metal Wall here. We're playing against an Urshifu Pikarom deck. So, I mean, they can still hit for 120 and then 200. They still have their GX attack, but it's one of those things where they might be struggling. They might not have their Chaotic Swell in deck. Yeah, so I mean, it's going to be a tough one. I'm just going to go into Doll. This actually, I like going into Doll a lot. And then I'm going to go Marnie. They've used 2 of their switch. So let's go like this. Let's go like this. I don't think it's necessary for me to attach another energy this turn. I probably should have kept the Metal Saucer then at that point. And then they're going to hit me for what? 80? Not enough. And then I can just get out of the active spots. Yeah. So if they hit something else, I can always attach and retreat. One Cynthia Caitlin. I know that I don't have access to my other LucMetal, so I'm just debating if I attach an energy to this LucMetal. Now, I can always top deck, Mallow Lana away boss. So this might be my best option. I think I'm just going to go ahead there like that and attack like this. Hey, how's it going, peeps? See, that's a really awkward, I think that might have cost my opponent the game, if I really had anything to say about it. They don't play reset stamps, so all they could do is Marnie me, and they have one Marnie left. And they use their GX attack, so... So let's go like this. There's nothing else that I want to be grabbing. Nothing else that I want to be grabbing at all. I mean, I guess I could be going for like a Metal Saucer play or something like that. I don't think it's that worthwhile because they might just Marnie me. I guess I still have access to other things. I'll go for Tag Call. I think it could be much better than I expect. I'm going to grab the Mallow Lana anyways. Maybe I should have held on to the boss, but the boss might not necessarily matter too much because I can get it back. So I think that's going to be really good. And then we're just going to go ahead here and attack for Brave Blade. Cards that don't matter. There's a Quick Ball. I don't know what they're going to grab with Quick Ball. They've wasted a lot of resources to get to this point, so if I'm just able to get out of the active Pokemon and probably get out of the active spot and attack, I'm probably in a really good spot. I think they have to go Marnie at this point. Because otherwise I just waste their attack and put them in a worse position than they started their turn. There's an energy there. Yeah, nothing there. If I just find Switch, I win the game. So let's just go boss orders there. And we're going to bring this up and we're going to attack with Brave Blade for the dub. We are going to get there. Okay, weird game, yeah. I mean, the top deck wouldn't have mattered because I just would have healed. You played against Pikafu on the ladder? Why were you not telling me about this? Pikafu, bro. So we are up 1-0, and I mean, I can't necessarily complain. So I mean, I'm pretty happy getting a round 1 dub. So how do I update this on here? Where is it? Countdown, properties, 1 and 0. Perfect. So we got that all updated. Soon, Mad Parfu. I'm playing LucMetal in tournament right now. Definitely lots of fun to play. Yeah, I really like Urshifu as a deck. I think it's way more skill intensive than people think it is. What do I do besides leaving the game when a child who already has game just keeps playing Sauce Ceremony and all that stuff instead of attacking? I mean, I think you just stay in the game. They might make a mistake. It's one of those things where people can be annoying, people could be rude, people could be a lot of things. I think you just kind of see exactly what's up. Okay. So is TCG player a trusted place to buy cards? Yeah, I'd say it's trusted. They might just click Intrepid Sword, right? Yeah. Lab over Swell. Lab can be good in matchups where our opponent plays a greedy deck list and they do not play an out to Wondrous Labs. Also, there's some decks that just don't necessarily play outs. So Mad Party, for example, if they don't play Chaotic Swell, which would be uncommon, it's just an automatic free win for me. Because they can basically never attack. They can attack 3 times in a game. And probably not even for knockouts. So it's one of those things where Wondrous Lab can be very good against Eternatus. It can be very good against a lot of things. Cool, PTCGO just, you know, glitching out. Hey, LucMetal and missed a turn through disconnect. Kinda was a turn behind and missed what I need, even with the Phoebe. Big rip. I'm sorry about that. Just 1 second, bear with me while I upload my new sponsor image. So let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. I don't know what this looks like during a game, so I'm just gonna see what it looks like. I always use the trainer challenge. Sorry, you... no, I don't think so. I just think it's in a really good position for tonight. I've been doing really well with keys, and I'm just determining what's the best way to play decks right now. So I'm just basically preparing for the PC4, trying out new techs, while seeing what's up. I basically made a 1-card change. Hey, what's good, Telephone Wire? I hope everyone's having a great one tonight. I really appreciate everything. Oh, I obviously don't want to put that there. So I think here might be the best. If I were to ever do anything. How many points do you think qualify this time around? I think always around 100 seems safe, right? Yeah, I like that a lot there. I think that looks really cool. I don't know what it looks like when I have a large hand, but I like the whole PTCGO zone thing. Yo, you should play out this match. Stop. I don't have enough time, I don't think. I think we have about 3 minutes left, and there's only about 9 games left. What's the metagame look like tonight? E-Turn, ADP, LucMetal, Pikarom, Rapid Strike, Urshifu. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for the metagame. Decks that are difficult are... I probably struggle against 20% of the field, so if I could avoid it now, I'm probably good. I'd very much like to play against Eternatus. Just gotta be careful with that. So, we're gonna concede this game. Rip. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quickly. Are you playing a trainer challenge like when you finish the game and they retry level 1? I just use it to check to see what it looks like when I'm adding a new overlay. So I finally got the file. I forgot to download it. I'll be right back. I want to see how this Rattata Tepic Torch full pick stack works. Bruh. No leaks, bro. If we go cards here... Yeah, most of us are playing one Phoebe. What's the Palpad? Yeah. It's an interesting. A couple of us are playing double Phoebe now. I don't know if that's even enough to win the matchup. So we're only a couple games short from getting it. Also, just if anyone's watching here, I did say that I was going to upload a Mewtwo Urshifu deck today. It's something that I didn't get around to. I've just been incredibly busy. I wrote an entire, I wrote a 4,000 word article today. Dealt with, some PayPal stuff. Just, played a Players' Cup key, so... How does one get the keys for the events? I know you need tickets for other events. So I have a video that shows you need to connect your PTCGO accounts online with a trainer, with a player ID in order to get it. How many Sableye? People on average today are not really playing too many Sableys. 5 matchups left. See how it goes. Excuses. There's 2 Centiswords control in the tournaments. Do you think they'll do decent? It depends on if they play well. I mean, I think it's... I haven't experienced that deck. You always have time for Mew Mew. I mean, I should... I need to get my Players' Cup keys done. I have 9 keys left, everybody. I did a standardized test today in school. I think I did pretty well, so I'm pretty happy. Let's go. Skyla Tech and ADP coming in clutch, not gonna lie. It's good when it's good. It's a card that I don't necessarily agree with, but it's good when it's good. It just went into your game, that's fire. Okay, trying for the run back. Our pairing's up. No, I think we're still waiting. Trying for the run back because I had 4 losses by round 6 last week, so I'm trying a new idea. That's awesome. I'm super excited. This is my first tournament ever, and I'm playing Rapid Strike. Good luck to you, Zach. Hey, Zachary Lovelace, crush it today, homie. Fellow Zach Power, let's go. Thoughts on patches over hammers in ADP? I think hammers are more swingy. Energy misses don't really matter. I think hammers are much better. Yo, what's poppin', homie? It's been a minute. Hopefully everything's going well with you. I mean, it's been a minute for me too. Been a little inconsistent with the uploads lately. I'm just thinking 4 extra saucers that can attach water to. You can attach waters to ADP. So keep that in mind. I'm new to the game. I don't understand Wondrous Labyrinth. Can I explain it to me? So typically you'd want to play it in a fairy type deck so that you just burn your opponent's Pokemon. Considering I have ways to accelerate energies with Metal Saucer, and naturally with Intrepid Sword, I could just power up my Pokemon and work through Wondrous Lab, and I could discard their energies. So typically it allows me to stay in games longer. I have data that proves that the longer I stay in a game, the better chance I have of winning with this deck. So this deck, usually when it's going longer in the game, it usually always wins. Round 2, appreciate it. Thank you so much, homie. I love how everyone keeps me on track. We hit Victini VMAX. Let's try not to lose. This should be a terrible matchup, everyone. Seems like every tournament they try to... They're testing me with this turn 2 ish. So, I mean, if we get boned, we get boned. I play some Pokemon Snap. Big deal, right? If I somehow sneak it out, I seem like a hero. Win-win. Yeah, exactly. It's getting a coin flip mixed with everything. It seems really tough. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. You hit Dragapult Urshifu with Pika ROMs? Yikes. I really want to get a Coating Metal Energy in my opening hands. Or a Guzmahala. Now, do they play Fan of Waves is a good question. They do not play Fan of Waves. So, I mean, it's not too bad. It's like Mewtwo, Victini, there's a Galarian Rapidash V. Their deck might be a little inconsistent. So, hopefully if I can get Coating Metal Energy, boom. I think that's really good for us. So, that being said, I think I'm gonna start with Zam here, and then I'm gonna start with Zam, They're not going to play Reset Stamp. There's no reason for them to play Reset Stamp. And then I'm going to drop the Zacian. So we'll see how it goes, peeps. Please describe in chat. Okay, yeah, my opponent was just like, timers aren't on, restart your game, kind of. So we're going to go in here with the Guzmahala play. I think that's going to be really good. We're going to grab a LucMetal out. Discard a Metal Energy and a Boss. Yeah, that sounds okay. So let's go... I just want to make sure. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, so I'm going to go Guzmahala, discarding Metal Energy so I can get back with Metal Saucer, and I'm going to be discarding a Boss's Orders. Hey, thanks so much, Evan the Brawler. I am going to get a Wondrous Lab out here because I'm okay with that. We go for Metal Goggles, going to go for Coating Metal Energy, so I have that for the following turn. So we're kind of vibing. We're going to put this out here, we're going to get this out here, we're going to get this out here, we're going to go Wondrous Lab, bumping their Giant Hearth. Yo, what's poppin', Derek? And then I'm just going to go for Intrepid Sword, hopefully reaching a few energies. I do have the Metal Saucers, so I am quite happy about that. So if they don't find a way to bump through my Wondrous Lab, I could actually go through and discard their energies. So, I mean, I did waste one of their Giant Hearths. I do have Power Plant prized. So probably just gonna weld her onto the Reshazard. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. So there's a knockout. There's the GX attack. That's awesome. So here I'm gonna play a little bit differently than I normally would. Lab is just so to potentially get my opponent with extra energies if necessary. So let's go Metal Saucer goes here. Can't use the other Metal Saucer. Boss could be cool. But I do need to go Cynthia Caitlin. Hey, thank you so much, Brandon. I need to be very careful here. I don't think Boss is going to matter too much. And I do have another Boss in my discard pile that I can grab back, so I think that's cool. Okay, so now I can switch here, switch into this, and I can effectively go for Full Metal Wall, ripping 3 energies from my opponents. I don't know if they need the Galarian Rapidash in this matchup, but apparently they're thinking so. So So it looks like they're using Giant Hearth. We should be okay. So Victini VMAX, that's cool. We do have Guzma Hala that can get us an energy. Okay, so they're not doing much. That's really good for us. So we actually want to go ahead here and go Tag Call to try to grab other things back. We're going to grab this, and we're going to grab a Cynthia Caitlin, I think probably makes the most sense. So I'm going to pitch away this because it doesn't matter for me. I'm going to go for a Boss's Orders. Now that I have the Metal Energy, I'm going to go ahead and Giant Hearth that away. Maybe I should have used Quick Ball there, but it doesn't matter. I can still just get that back there, attach here. No need to put anything else down. And then effectively using Steel Fist to get the knockouts. So next turn, I have the knockout with Brave Blade. So again, my opponent only has 3 prize card Pokemon. So if we look at their list, they have Play 4 Switch and 2 Escape Rope. So if they play Escape Rope, they're going to get into the doll. I can always Mallow Lana damage away and then hit them for a decent bit. So there's their Switch. They don't do too much damage at all to this LucMetal. Oh, they're going Spreading Flames. Crazy. So depending on who they go Spreading Flames on, if I just top deck an energy, I'm in a really good spot. 2, 3. So that's not the energy that we're looking for, unfortunately. I'm just going to go ahead here and put myself in a position where I can take a prize, or where I can do something. So I'm going to go for Tag Call for Guzma Hala and a Mallow Lana, because those are both going to be important. I don't need that capture energy. I'm going to go for Guzma and Hala, discarding both capture and this. Perfect. I'm going to grab more cards out of my deck than necessary, so there's the Coating Metal Energy. I am going to go for a Cape of Toughness. Cape of Toughness could be better. They don't play Tool Scrappers, so I could always just keep it in my hands. They also don't play any they play 1 Reset Stamp. Have they played it yet? No. Okay, so we're going to attach here. And I'm just going to put myself in a position where I can go for 150 damage to my opponent's active. So now I go attack this Pokemon with Zacian and attack this Pokemon with Zacian with Switch Mallow Lana. So that's my game plan. Yeah, no worries at all, Lazy Creek. We appreciate you showing up. We appreciate everyone showing up here. So thank you so much, everyone. And if you haven't given this video a like, be sure to like this video. It would mean the world. If they go Rapidash on the active, it's just a really, it's a rough mistake on their behalf. So it gets prevented by Metal Goggles, which is really bad. So I'm going to go ahead here and take care of the Pokemon that can do more damage. This does 230, this does 220. I'd rather force them with the Victini, so I'm going to go ahead here and attach, and I'm going to retreat. I need to be careful because I have Metal Saucers in there, but let's go ahead here, force our opponent's hands, and they shouldn't have anything. So let's go retreat into this. We're going to discard this, this, making sure we're not discarding our Coating Metal Energy. Goggles too strong. Yeah, our opponent, I mean, good on them for trying, but it's a huge mistake on their behalf, wasting attack with the Libra Horn. They could have reduced this Pokemon, which actually would have put them in probably a winning position, but it's just not going to happen. And I think they're down. Yeah, it's going to be their second one down. I mean, I don't have win in hand, but I'm very close to getting it. If they attack with this, I just Mallow Lana, because there's no more Reset Stamp, no more of that stuff. If they attack with this, they lose the game. So they have to attack with something else that's new. The most attack that they can attack with is Heatran GX. So they have no way to win this game, unfortunately, for them. Because they don't play Fan of Waves, they don't play Tina, they don't play anything like that. So their other text that they should have used for Fan of Waves is definitely going to just be with something else. So now they're probably just going to bring down the HP of this Pokemon. You can see 170. That's cool. I can always just heal. Because I don't necessarily have it. $190 plus... okay, so I have to use this. I mean, I don't think the power plant's necessarily going to do anything. They've already played their 2 to Dennis, so I don't think it matters. So let's go ahead here and switch, discarding this, and I don't think the air balloon's actually going to matter, to be honest. So they're doing 190, so 220 minus 30, they're just going to concede. Cool. Makes it a lot easier for me when my opponent concedes. I don't think anyone's ever going to be upset about that. Cool. So, yeah, Rapidash is legal. So we are now 2-0. So, just gotta update this with 2-0. Now, the question is, do I have time to play? We got 10 minutes, so I think I do have time to play. Actually, because I haven't had a chance to eat in a while, and I know I'm getting very hungry. So I'm gonna make sure that I eat. Closing stream for round 3. I'll pop back in after my game. Yeah, no worries at all. Take it easy. I mean, tournaments can make it a little bit earlier. Like, as long as it's available on the Limitless website, that works. Do you offer math homework coaching? I mean, depending on the math homework, I can definitely help out. I think as an industry professional, I can definitely show you some things. I'm just gonna be right back, grabbing myself some Tums. I beat Big Teeny Me Too. I lack motivation. I mean, I can definitely help you. It's something that, like, if you need help for it, let me know. I can definitely inspire you and make sure that you're motivated. Also, advice to everyone, don't become old, because I think I'm about to need a sponsorship by, like, Tums. PTCGO Zone is cool and all, but I need calcium in my belly, because everything just makes me, like, feels hurty. So what are we at here? What do we got going on here? We still got another 5 minutes. Exactly. Exactly. I also need, like, if anyone knows the peeps at Red Bull, I've been going through a bunch of Red Bulls lately, and it'd also be really nice to get some of those sent to me. My content is fueled off of caffeine. Otherwise, I cannot stay awake worth anything. So, if y'all are ever feeling generous, and you're like, you wanna know what, Zach? I loved your video. Enjoy a coffee from Starbucks. Enjoy a Red Bull. Feel free to dono away. That's one of the best ways. Last chill stream, you looked a little uneasy. You gotta keep that in check, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I go through extreme stress when I'm playing Pokemon, and I think that's why I always look so concentrated when I play, is that I try to feel that out and focus on it, but I'm sure it takes a toll somewhere on me. Yeah, this list is broken. I like this list a lot. So, between, like, being, like, really uneasy and needing Tums, and being on, like, energy drink, and just, like, focusing, it's tough sometimes. So, Zach, do you remember a match in 2020 against Jimmy Pendarvis? I do remember my match against Jimmy Pendarvis. That game was super close. Yes. I mean, I'm glad to be back on YouTube too. It's one of those things where it's tough because as a content creator, I gotta always balance what works the best for me. So to be completely transparent as well, I also had money that was pending on Twitch. I needed to stream and get a couple subs to get over it. It ended up working. Not to say that that was my only thing. I still wanted to test the Twitch waters, but it ended up working out well for me that I streamed on Twitch. Although the reason why I'm back here on YouTube is because I think it's better for me to stream here on YouTube. Yeah, the casters were really confused. I'm chubby? Yeah, definitely a little bit of a chubby guy. Okay, where are we at here? Pairings. There's still 2 minutes left, and some people are really close. So, Gamer moments. Thank you. So Michelle just reheated me up some pasta from lunch, so I'm gonna finally get to eat some. So some chicken pasta with some roasted peppers, you know, good stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I am, but it's all good that you're joking. No worries. I mean, just hang around. I mean, I think it's one of those things where I started off as a kid who had Team Decks. I think anyone here can become who I am. It just requires stuff like, if you're not necessarily a pro player, start up a YouTube channel, because you never know when you're gonna have that opportunity. So kind of a dick thing to say, joking or not. I mean, I'm not really worried about it. Willow. Sit. Good girl. You can just hang out here and vibe. So Tyranitar V is cool. It can win games for sure. I lost to one in one of my Players' Cup keys. I think it does a really good job at beating LucMetal. I think it's probably inconsistent though. So it has issues. Is Zacian V a good card? I have 2 copies of him. I mean, it's not a bad card. I just think it's an underused card, and it just doesn't really have a great place in the metagame. Willow, come on. Just let me eat my dinner in peace, please, girl. Does LucMetal? Yeah, it does counter E-Turn, so it should be really good with E-Turn being one of the top played decks tonight. Depends on how many copies of Phoebe they play. Okay, pairings are up. I hit Master Libui playing Cresephalon. Gonna load up my opponent's list. Thoughts on capture and E-Turn? It's like, okay, yeah, the 40 damage and extra pies on basics is really specific. Exactly. Rendon, Mewtwo, and Mew Rip. I feel that. Which is better, ADP or LucMetal? I think LucMetal is better as a deck. ADP is more successful because more people play ADP. It's more of a forgiving concept. I lost the coin flip, so I'm going to be going first, which sucks. I was inclined to coding Metal Energy. Thank God I mulliganed. They don't play Giratina. So let's see exactly how this goes. I don't necessarily do too much of Expanded at all. My opponent, they play one copy of Escape Rope, so it's one of those things where I have to be very careful how I handle the situation. They also play one Reset Stamp. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to Quick Ball away this. This sounds really good. I am going to search out for... I think Zacian's just better to have on the bench. And then I'm going to use this to search out a Zacian. I'm going to go for... I'm going to wait on the Metal Saucer before I do anything else, and I'm just going to power up the one on the bench. Actually, I might just go for the knockout there. That sounds okay. If they don't get an Escape Rope, I'm pretty good here. So let's go ahead here and trap it. If I get an Energy, I might be able to get the knockout on the Heatran next turn. So they need to go for, like, Escape Rope, one of Welder, to be in a good one. My opponent's playing Tempo Zard. Attack. If they attack, we win the game. Okay, so they're putting a Pokemon down because they don't have it. There's another Pokemon down. Okay, so they have another Pokemon down. They have ways around this. That's not too bad. So there's Steaming Stomp. There's the Knockout, as expected. So let's go this Pokemon up there because we do have access to the Guzmahala. So I'm going to go Guzmahala. I'm actually going to pitch away both of my Zacians. I don't think I'm going to be using them. So I'm going to search my deck for a Power Plants, a Coating Metal Energy, and they don't play Tool Scrappers, so Goggles. I think Goggles makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So here's the Coating Metal Energy, here's the Cape, here's the Goggles, here's the Plant, and we're going to draw 2 prize cards. Again, worst case scenario is that they go Escape Rope. Yeah, thank you so much, Roberto. I appreciate that. Now, Tag Call there is great because we can get another Guzmahala. So I actually really like that. So we're just gonna vibe out here. There's their Jirachi. Hey, Gods of Gravity, what's up? Is my other Guzmahala prize? I might have missed it. It's one of those things where I could have very well just made a mistake. I mean, I guess I could always go Cynthia Caitlin to get it back. Doesn't really matter too much. I just really need to hope that they don't somehow find an Escape Rope. Escape Rope would just be me conceding the game, I think. And I'd love to have a Lily's Pokédoll down. I truly would. They discarded one of their Dedenne-GX. So maybe they're going to play down an Oricorio? Oh, wow. I'm probably just going to grab these. Switch. Then I'm gonna go Marnie. Lily's Pokédoll is like literally saving the day here. But if they find their one of boss, I could be in severe trouble. So let's try to get that, we have a 25% chance of getting the Guzma and Hal off our prize cards. Boom, we got it. What's the most valuable card you have beside Beach? I'm honestly not sure. As long as my opponent doesn't play boss on the LucMetal, I think I have game. I mean, I have a lot of other valuable cards on PTCGO, I just don't know what they'd be. Computer Search is pretty valuable. They're putting Welder on top of the deck, they probably don't have it. Okay, they're doing, they'd get a knockout here. The Oricorio is probably not going to matter. If they're doing there, then they probably have the other energy. But they're down all their things. So, I mean, it's really an awkward situation for our opponent to be in. Because I can hit for damage there. And I have Mallow Lana. Oh. Tag Call gives me another out as well. Okay, so let's go Guzma Hala, Cynthia Caitlin. I think those are both really good cards for me to be grabbing, just so I could draw some other cards. Let's grab out everything we possibly can. Coding Metal Energy being the most important. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't care that much, I should say. Yeah, and we're gonna go for Full Metal Wall. So I win the game in 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attacks. And that's really where it becomes really stressful. So we'll see exactly how it goes. With those cards in his hand, it's also incredibly scary what he could potentially do. There's one welder left. Yeah, Full Metal for 6 is definitely nice. He does have all those fire crystals. So, I mean, we could be in a really tough spot here. The escape rope probably doesn't matter too much. Let's go Cynthia Caitlin on... He's only played one Giant Earth. It might be able to... It might backfire on me, so I'm just going to pitch that away. I'm going to grab back on Marnie. I'm going to attach here. And I'm really going to go for it. I'm just going to go Steel Fist. Why hold the Wonder Lab? There's no reason for me to hold the Wonder Lab. They might be really close to getting this. Like, we're not in a good spot. Well, I already used Full Metal Wall. Like, I either win the game or I lose the game. There's only so much that I could be doing. I fully assume that this is game. Yeah. Yeah, so we lost. That's okay. It's not a great matchup. Okay, so we lost that one. It is what it is. Let me just update this. Cool. We're on track to make it so far today, so that's always nice. Technically, if you 2-1, you just have to repeat that 2 more times to make it. Big brain. Oh, I'm just gonna put this away and I'll be right back. How's your key going? Michelle's not playing tonight. She's working on her player cup keys. 2-1, me too. Nice. Yeah, I can't complain. I hit Pikarom, Urshifu, which is a weird matchup. And then I hit, what's it called? Victini Mewtwo. And then Tembozard. Yo, what's poppin', Neo? Just vibing out in between rounds. I'm just checking to see what's up. What deck am I playing? I'm playing LucMetal, sorry. I thought I had it pulled up. There are going to be any live tournaments anytime soon? Not that I'm sure of. I'm not sure of it. So, just kind of vibing out. I'm gonna get back to some of my messages on Messenger. Yeah. Hey, Willow. I've been playing in a while, but I recognize most of the cards. Yeah, they're pretty good. LucMetal's just, a lot of the format hasn't necessarily changed that much. Let's go. She what? Also, we got 55 peeps here. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe to the video. So liking the video helps out a lot. Just messaging some people back. Okay. Oh, I might have to drop. Had to pick up my wife. Already did. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's people out there who don't, though. There's people who watch a stream every week and they're like, "Oh, I've been watching you for months, Zach. I haven't subscribed yet." I'm like, "What? Would you say this deck is beginner friendly?" I'd say this deck is. It can be. It's easy to play in some ways. It's one of the most difficult decks to play in other ways. So if you're looking something, Chris, I would recommend playing Eternatus or ADP. If you're looking to learn the rules of Pokemon. Willow, you do realize that's a squeaky toy, and I'm streaming, right? Who wants to see my dog? I think I want to showcase my dog. Come on, Willow. Do you want to toss me a treat? No, just toss me a treat. It's fine. Michelle's gonna toss. Rapid Strike.
Okay.
Willow. She loves her toys. Come on. And her snacks. Willow, come on, girl. She's like drooling. Up. 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 Willow. Willow. Up. I got the snack. Up. Speak. 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 Shake my hand. Do you deserve a treat? Yes, you do. Willow. Come here. Okay. That's what we got going on for that. Yeah, this deck doesn't have a lot of Pokemon in it, so you gotta be very clear with your strategies. But it's just that you watch it so often that it's just there. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there with other channels too, and you just want to, like, make sure that you can support and stuff when possible. She's a rough collie, yep. So, I love my Willow puppers to death. She, you can see she sheds like crazy. Yeah, definitely a collie.
Hey.
Don't forget rats. What have I been doing for most of my keys? I've been basically playing LucMetal for almost all my keys. Everything except, I think, 3 keys. So I still have 9 keys left. I'm at 130 rep right now, which puts me on a great pace for North America overall. And globally. So, I mean, I think I'm in a good spot. So all matches are complete. Hey, how's it going, Joshua Reeves? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so pairings are up for the next round. Hopefully we didn't hit fire for the third round in a row. I hit Angel 22, Air in a Bar. So I hit Mad Party. I hit Mad Party. Do they play Chaotic Spell? So my opponent does not play Chaotic Spell, so they have no way to get around my Wondrous Lab. My favorite TV show? Oh, right now was The Circle. I really enjoyed watching The Circle because I'm a sucker for stupid TV shows. I really like Weeds. Weeds was really good. Well, for most of it. One Piece, if we're talking anime. I mean, I'm really basic, like Naruto and One Piece I like a lot. Okay, so I should have a request from my opponents. So this is Angel Toxic. Let's shoot Angel Toxic over a friendly game. Nothing crazy. Can you do a deck on Kricketune Zarude V? I typically try to stay to more like common decks. So it's one of those things where maybe not so much. As long as I have Wondrous Lab, we're chilling here. Because they have no way, they don't have a Marshadow, they don't have anything. So I'm immediately grabbing it and forcing them to attack with Poltergeist. Would you like to go first? Yes. Yes. So I'm going to focus in on this game because it's still like a really important round. I mean, every single round's important, but it happens. So I do have the Wondrous Lab, I do have access to that, so I am going to grab both of those. I don't have a Guzmahal already, but I am going to grab it for next turn. So let's go ahead here, do this, attach. I think I'm going to stay there just in case I need an extra turn. And then I'm going to go for Intrepid. I don't have another energy, but I can grab another energy. So let's go ahead and grab it anyways. I think it's going to be quite important. We're going to try Kricketune V and Rapid Strike Carnivine. It's like, again, it's possible. So we'll see exactly how it goes. So I really appreciate it. Feel free to check out the Discord, which is in the description of the video. If there's anything really cool there, I'm definitely willing to give it a try. So we'll see exactly. We gotta count through their energies, peeps. They have 4 twin energies, and they have 3 of the triple XL energies. So far, they're playing the Mad Party deck fantastically well. Let's go! Michelle just won a pod! Getting 5 rep, that's awesome. The Carnivine Rapid does 200 damage attack, but you can add Muscle Band. So I don't play Expanded, so that might be a case while like we have a little bit of a differing opinion. I am going to go for Tag Call here. Searching my deck for this and probably a Mallow Lana because I have everything else necessary, I think. And at this rate, I'm just going to go for the Goose Mahala. So Goose Mahala discarding, search my deck for a Stadium to put into your hand. Yeah. So I'm totally cool if I get Marnie in here, and I'm going to get down LucMetal, because I only want one LucMetal in this game, to not give up too many prize cards. With only having 8 Pokemon, do you worry about having at least 1 or 2 end up getting KO'd easy? I mean, they can only knock out 3 Pokemon before I lose the game anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Just want to, again, double check, no Chaotic Spell, nothing to get around it. So there's Wondrous Lab. I'm going to go ahead here, grab myself. They don't have anything that reduces my energies. Let's go ahead here and grab a Capture Energy. I think that's important. And I don't have a Cape. They don't play Tool Scrapper, so I'm going to go for Cape of Toughness. Maybe I'll just, yeah, Cape of Toughness is probably really good. I really want to get out Zam this game, because Zam can be really good at knocking out their Pokemon. This, we're going to do this, we're going to drop this into play, and again, I don't need to do too much. I do want to go for Intrepid Sword. So I do have my other energy in order for myself to use Full Metal Wall when I'm ready. This game should just be over pretty shortly. Because all my turns are going to be much shorter now, so they can only attack with their Poltergeist 3 times. Then they have to double attach. There's their triple acceleration energy. Let's see them attack. 4, 5. Just Mallow Lana it away. Six, 7. I did not get a chance to. So there's 140. I mean, I don't really care about the other things there, so let's go ahead here. Rip this into this. Attach another energy there. Let's go for Intrepid. Anytime they take anything away, I'm going to go with Metal Saucer. I have resistance against their or I have boss orders. They have no way to affect my hands. I currently have more cards left in my deck than they do. I have less cards in my discard pile than they do. Four, 5, 6, 9. They're not going to attack the Lily's Pokédoll. I certainly hope not. For the sake of them. So my opponent's taking a full other minute on me this turn. Really unsure what they're doing here. Okay, they're going to boss up, unfortunately, the wrong Pokemon for them. So let's go Cynthia Caitlin. Cynthia Caitlin's going to be really easy. I can discard my Metal Energy if I get a Metal Saucer. I'm definitely in the clear here. It was a really good card to get. Because now I can just knock out their Poltergeist. I am going to go Switch here. And I could just go for Heavy Impact for the knockouts. So they shouldn't have a way to really get around this. Because they're doing -50. Maybe I should have gone for Full Metal Wall. It might have been a little bit better. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they need to get 6 more. Which is impossible. So they can't get the knockout. It's impossible. You just made a huge misplay? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. They only played the 1 Mew. They also have to get their last triple acceleration energy here. So there's their 3rd energy down. I'll definitely take another energy. Gonna start powering up the Zamazenta. They can't knock out my LucMetal with one of these Pokemon. Perfect. Hi, do I want to exchange letters? I don't know what you mean by exchanging letters. But let me know what you mean. Well, I put 5 energy on the LucMetal. There's Wondrous Labyrinth play, and I can attack with Heavy Impact. Heavy Impact is the only attack that can knock out Poltergeist, or Poltergeist. You're not doing a lot of damage. 170. So I mean, I'm gonna start building up this one. Let's go Mallow Lana. Yeah, it's tough to get used to at times, but they're just gonna concede. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I'm gonna update my status in the tournaments. Okay, awesome. I'm just double checking my Twitter. So we are moving on to 3-1. We still got 11 minutes left before the next game. The lab is slicing and dicing. Exactly. These are the things where people are like, oh, lab doesn't do too much. Lab literally just won me that game. I literally walked into a free automatic win as long as I have lab. So I think I have enough time to play a quick round of Pokemon Snap. So I mean, I'm not necessarily into playing games. I play enough games in between rounds in Players Cup keys. So I'm gonna try to use this as a moment for me to chill. Hopefully you like Pokemon Snap. Top 4? Let's go. With what? Let's go. Okay, so let's go to let's go like this. Let's go yo, Pokemon Snap, let's go. I don't miss the Scrapper at all. The Mimikyu? I don't know if the Mimikyu would have done anything there. You still would have lost with the Wondrous Lab. It doesn't matter if I don't heal for the rest of the game, and I would just knock out that Pokemon. That might have been a broken picture of the Apom. I've always wanted to get that picture of the Apom. Which path do I want to go to? Round, I'm 3-1 after round 4. Oh, I've never been behind here. Okay. So almost every round is done here. That's the best one that I got. Not centered, but I mean, we'll take it. Okay, that's cool. It's not gonna work out. You can see my Venusaur picture. Bacon Venusaur top shots here. The Boon Sweet picture, no. Not a good Leopard. Leafeon. Ooh, I did not have a 4-star picture of Leafeon, I don't think. No. Okay, so let's see what we got here. That's pretty cool. I like this pose a lot. I'm glad that it's a better picture. It's definitely a better picture for sure. It's just a better picture. I don't know if this is going to be better. Yeah, apparently it's like, it's hard to get Pokemon like that in the picture. The big flower, haha. Of course it's not better. I was just taking random pictures to try to improve my score! Nothing crazy, so we're just gonna put this game down. So let's do this. Quits. Open up PTCGO, start the music. Switch this back. So we're back to vibing. Okay, pairings are up. I hit Soy Carly. So I hit LucMetal Mirror. So let's look at their list. So they're playing the exact same list, except they're playing the third Metal Goggles. I won the coin flip. I want to go first. Yes. We want to get a playable hand here because this matchup can be difficult. Okay, so we started with actually a pretty good start. I wouldn't mind seeing another energy, but like it is what it is. If I could top deck like a tag call, I'd be really happy about that. They don't play Tool Scrappers, so I don't need to worry about that. I just gotta keep my head up. So they're going right for a Guzma Hallow, which tells me that they're going to grab a Capture Energy, attach Capture Energy there, either grab Metal Goggles or something else, and then just get a Zacian down. At least that's what their hand tells me, yeah. You can tell a lot by a player how they play the matchup out. When are you using Zamazenta sleeves? When the deck's... I don't know if I have the Zamazenta sleeves. I think that's why. Because I have, like... I don't know. I mean, nothing crazy here. So it's better for me to attach this energy here first. Well, I guess it's better for me to go tag call for a Mallow Lana Cynthia Caitlin. Grabbing these two, I think that's completely fine. I'm going to go ahead and I already have a cape, so I'm going to grab a Goggles, and then I'm going to grab a Power Plant, and then I'm going to grab, I think, Call Energy here works really well. So I'm going to go Call Energy to the bench, grabbing another Zacian. Cape to active, this there, switch into a doll. And I'm going to spread my energies. Actually, I need more energies on, so let's hit on this one. It doesn't matter. Mirror match will be slow, yeah. I mean, I'm playing it really quick. I've had a complete other turn than my opponent, so if it comes down to it, I will, not to be like, my opponent is playing at a slower rate, because I think that everyone can take time on their first turn or so. But if it gets to the point where, like, I'm worried about time, you can always politely ask a judge to just watch the pace of play. That's what good thing about having timers is. Because my opponent just took the past 20 seconds to decide whether they're attaching an energy or not. And I'm fine with this Marnie. My hand doesn't have anything spectacular. I'm looking for an energy more than anything else. Both really good cards here. I have no complaints with that. Cape of Toughness. How are they going to deal with this? Intrepid Sword, got it. So I'm just going to go ahead here and go for... What am I going to grab here? There's really nothing too much that I do want to grab. So I think I just go Lily's Polka Doll goes down into play. I think I build up an energy here because everything else is searchable. And then I'm ready to rock and roll for next turn. So I'm just going to build up this one because this one's more safe. Looking for a boss's orders so that I can basically plop down a LucMetal. Because if I take away 3 energies, I'll definitely go first. Maybe they'll have switch boss? Okay, so they marnied me again. So, I mean, they're not... I don't know why they keep on doing that. I basically just need an energy and a boss. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go for Intrepid Sword on this Pokemon. So again, we have it where if they don't have boss, or if they don't have switch boss, we're in a very commanding board state. There's their energy. Lily's Pokédoll, don't have Marnie. They Marnied us again. We just need energy boss. There's their Intrepid Sword. I have another Marnie here. Unless, of course, I get boss. So let's just power up this. Let's quick ball away this energy so I can put another card at the bottom of my deck. Shuffle up everything so I know I have a better chance of getting into my boss. Play another Marnie. And I have switch and I have boss. So I mean, I think I'm okay. So I'm gonna Intrepid onto this one. I'm very happy with what we got going on here so far. So I should have things set up where I can start attacking them. They've used more resources than I have in order to get as far as they have in the game. Again, if they miss this, I'm going to be able to go full metal wall first and start attacking into their Pokemon. So they're not Marnieing me away. They have no other way to get to it. There's another Marnie, so they've wasted one of their Cynthia Caitlin, so they can't get another Mallow Lana. And let's go Cape of Toughness goes here. We're going to go Boss's Orders onto the Pokemon that does not have the metal energies, because I'd rather them not get their other things back. So let's go like this. Attach for my turn, double checking to see what's available. And I'm just going to go for Lily's Pokédoll, putting this there, putting this there. I am going to Metal Saucer to this Pokemon now, because I think that's going to be better. Because they'd have to go boss instead of playing their Marnie, and I really like my hand. And we're going to go ahead for Full Metal Wall GX, reducing damage for the rest of the game. Sure. So they attacked me for nothing, and they're getting another energy. So I'm just going to go switch here into this Pokemon. So 200 damage plus, I mean, I'm just going to build this one up. That was completely fine. Let's go Brave Blade. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I think my opponent's, there's their full Melmetal-GX. So we do have the access to the Mallow Lana, which is going to be able to get us out of the active spots. So let's go Mallow Lana, and we're going to be able to get our attack off here. So drawing the first things. I'm like, I know that I had something there, so let's go Brave Blade. What? Yo, let's go.
Dude, what I'm playing is so good.
Nice. Yeah, getting the Metal Saucer there is huge because it means that I can definitely attack with LucMetal. LucMetal being able to do 120 damage to this Pokemon. I'd really just like to get another attack off if that's possible. It depends on like what my opponent has going on. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So there's a Marnie, which is, I mean, it's not bad. I have no complaints about that. How many Metal Saucers did they use? They've used 3. Okay, so let's grab a Guzmahala. I thought I totally had another Mallow Lana in here, but I guess I was mistaken. So let's go Cynthia Caitlin, discarding this for a Mallow Lana. Hopefully I can get a switch here. That'd be really good for us. Switch there is absolutely fantastic. Michelle's not playing tonight. She's playing Players Cup keys. So she's just on that grind in a different way. So she has a lot more keys. She's just been super busy with some stuff lately. So it's one of those things where she hasn't got to play as many keys as she wanted. So that's why she's really just taking the night off. I do have Mallow Lana, which can be quite good. I'd like to start powering up this Pokemon if that's okay. Our opponent probably has one more Mallow Lana. You can usually determine if they know what they're doing in the matchup by reducing damage. Yeah, everything's good. How's everything been with you lately, by the way? Feels like it's been a minute for a lot of peeps here, but I'm glad that everyone else is just vibing. Yeah, so my opponent's already like 2.5 minutes slower than me, and I've had a whole extra turn with them because I started off the game, so I just really... I mean, how much time do we have left here? I don't need to look at their list because I know what's in their list. There's 10 minutes left. Is there a scrapper in the list? No, there's not. Yo, Sean, how's it going? So there's the 120. It doesn't matter because they have both Mallow Lanas in their discard pile now. So oh What? They're gonna attack again? That's crazy. I can actually heal mine. Depending on what I top deck. I know I have Cynthia Caitlin, so I'm gonna go ahead here. How many bosses have I used? I've used one boss. So I'm gonna go, my other Mallow Lana is just like in my prizes, so I'm probably gonna draw it, so I'm actually gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm doing really good actually, thank you. I'm gonna go Mallow Lana, pitch this. I don't think I need the boss. And then I'm just gonna power up the LucMetal, so I'm gonna take a huge lead on my opponents. So there's the Brave Blade. You're 3-2, let's go, Will. Come on, Mallow Lana, Mallow Lana. Let's go. It would have been tough if it was the last prize card. Hello, it's your favorite judge. Hello, Isaiah, how's it going? I mean, you're definitely not Maddie, so you can definitely be my favorite, you can definitely be my favorite judge. Maddie's my least favorite judge. Just kidding. I love Danny. I love Maddie. I'm not Gabe Smart. Okay, so I think it's a really good time for me to, why is it that bad? I have to go Mallow Lana here, I think. Yeah. The damage isn't gonna matter, and then I'm just gonna go Intrepid Sword on the one that has less. And I just want the other energy on the other Pokemon. Heyo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? We're playing the Chill Tournament. I am currently 3-1, maybe about to be 4-1. I'm doing good, to be honest. Should have not dropped the Funny Bunny. Why did you drop? It's a little bit different. So there's their boss. So they brought up the correct Pokemon. So 280, 80 plus enough, yeah. So let's go like this, Marnie? I don't know why I sent up the Lily's Pokédoll. I don't think I need that, to be honest. How many Marnies have they played? They can't Marnie me this turn, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep everything like this. So let's just go Brave Blade. Want to participate as well, but didn't find the time. I'm sorry. Yeah, if this deck's one card different than last time, but it's the same card as tonight. Yeah. How to type care of that stuff? I was 2-0 with Tag Call Urshifu. I think I would have, the matchup screwed me over. That's rip. So they're gonna Mallow Lana. They can't play another Mallow Lana, so I don't know why they're healing. They only play 2. Like, I think it's actually impossible for them to win this game. Green's Victini could work. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I have game in hands, I think. I mean, I top deck it anyways based off the amount of Marnie that I have. I don't know why they're upset. I mean, I played, like, beyond perfectly. they kept on discarding the wrong cards, so it's tough, like, when you don't know what you're doing in a mirror match. And I mean that with the, like, utmost respect. It takes so much skill to play the LucMetal mirror match, and now that I've played it a bunch, it's really just about, like, vibing until you're ready. Yeah, 2-0's a little bit away from top 8. I feel you. I'm gonna call you out too, Crollo. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Sava? I think he was talking about Funny Bunny, so he probably was like a little bit closer. It happens, Crollo. Don't worry about it at the end of the day. So this is the deck that we're going into the tournament with. The next round should be starting up really soon. I'll just be right back. Good luck.
So what should I rate that as?
I would just put it like as Zacian V. Okay, we are here. We are back. Oh yeah, my girlfriend lives with me. She's playing ADP and she's playing ADP, but she's not playing chill. Yeah, she doesn't really stream PTCGO. She streamed Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Just trying to make sure I get back to my comments. Pairings. Pairings are up. I hit Fernando Cifuentes. So I hit E-Turn VMAX with 1 Phoebe and 1 Cynthia Caitlin. So E-Turn should be a good matchup. The Cynthia Caitlin is cute, I think. I think that's my right opponents. What's her YouTube channel? She doesn't have a YouTube channel. I like the air balloon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Post a bunch of stuff. Realize you left the room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Love Cinderace VMAX is 5-0. So I got my worst start available against this deck. Hola, Zach. ¿Cómo estás? How I always forget how to answer this. I'm not good at other languages. Is it like Estos bien bueno? I am good. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pastor.
I won. That was scary, but I won.
Let's go. Our opponent can never discard their Cynthia Caitlin, otherwise they lose the game. So let's go like this, getting out Zam. Zam is correct. Gogs is cool here. I minus play. I don't think there's really a point in me playing too much here. Although it's not really going to affect my hand, so I think I just go with... I want to leave my hand here, but then play Marnie at the same time. I'm going to leave my hand the way it is, and then I'm going to pass my turn. Está bien. Just say muy bien. Okay, thank you. Preach. Balloon in case of escape rope. Balloon's more to give me an out to have free retreats off of, it gives me a free retreat option off of Guzmahala. So I don't have to play a supporter every single time. So it allows me to have some win cons, and it's something that I've noticed. So I need to hopefully dodge some hammers here. I would love to dodge some hammers. I think it's going to be quite hard for them to find things, so I'm going to go ahead here and... now I'm going to use Tag Call. Tag Call, I want to really force my opponent, so Tag Call for Guzmahala and a LucMetal. I don't think I need Balloon in this matchup, so I'm going to go ahead and pitch that. Let's go Wondrous Lab, let's go Cape, let's go Capture Energy. Let's go Zamazenta. And again, I can just pass here. I'm not using Zacian because I don't want to put that down. Your opponent is down 3 copies of Switch. I did not check that. That could be really huge later on in the game. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sean. So, Hopefully they don't find a Crushing Hammer. I'm able to find an energy, because this game gets pretty easy going. Not upset at this hand at all. Third energy. 10 damage should definitely be going there. I'm playing against the Cifuentes brothers. They're very good at Pokemon. Energy. I'm gonna go Tag Call here. I think I had a Guzmahala in my deck. Yeah, so I'm gonna go Guzmahala, Cynthia Caitlin, and let's go Guzmahala. They don't play any way to discard my things. Yeah, so let's go Guzmahala, discarding this and this. We're gonna go this, this, this. So we're gonna go for a third energy, so we get the full metal wall effect. So I mean, it's working out well. Yeah, full metal wall. Yeah, I mean, it certainly works out well, especially when our opponent has something like a E-turn up active. So I'm gonna go Cynthia Caitlin. Use this. I can get back a Guzmahala. And I might as well just build up my board as much as possible. So we're just gonna vibe out here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 energies. I don't think I had the other one. So they're just Crushing Hammered me away. I know they don't have the energy. I don't think it necessarily matters. I don't think I had anything that I wanted in this deck beyond the metal energy. So I'm just going to keep on building that up. They basically have to get Phoebe and triple energy. So I mean, it just sucks that I can't necessarily do too much. Energy. I mean, they also need energy too, so I'm just gonna... Yo, what's up, Alex? Things like Wondrous Labyrinth have been surfacing much duo chaotic. Yeah, exactly. I think that's completely valid. Hopefully they just end up passing. They've also gone through a decent bit of other stuff. There's another boss. I'm just going to grab the other energies at this point. Yeah, I think Dual Chaotic Spell is fine. It's not really a great matchup, so you probably don't want to be focusing on it too much. Do they have their other Crobat? I don't think they have their other Crobats. I think Crobat's prized. I don't know why they were holding on way too long for that. It's a good call for my opponent, for sure. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot here. It's a really tough matchup for them. Oh, they don't have the energy. That's crazy. I mean, the fact that I ended up missing the Metal Saucer there is a little bit rough. Hopefully I have a way to, like, change my deck up a little bit. That's my Wonder Lab, yeah. Okay, so now I'm just gonna pass. Zach? He's gone. I'm here. Probably, yeah. That's probably a very good way to put it. They've gone ahead and played 1-2 those Marnies. I'm gonna go ahead and play my own Marnie here. I think that sounds important. I have the boss, I have the Metal Saucer. Metal Saucer sounds really good. So there's Assault Tackle. So they're down 6 energies, I think, now, out of their potential 10. Go boss up this. I think we win the game now. Because we take away their energy, they can't get around the Wondrous Lab, and I think for the rest of the game they're probably just out of luck. They have 1 Crushing Hammer, so we can always get the energy boss, so I don't think we could lose. No, I always I'm always able to play that. I mean, there are some cases where I've heard of other players doing that, but it's one of those things where it doesn't necessarily work out too well for them. So if they attack us with their E-turn, they lose the game. That's 8 energies, so they can't. 7 energies, 8, 9. They have 1 energy left, so we automatically win the game. Unless they get Crushing Hammerheads there, yeah. So we are now 5-1. Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. Let's go. Ride that wave. I agree. I agree. So we have to win 1 out of the next 4 games in order to make top cuts. Popping those prize cards. Let's get it. You know the spirit, Chris. You know what's up. It looks like we have enough time to play Pokemon Snap. I'm sorry if everyone doesn't like Pokemon Snap here. It's one of those things where I like Pokemon Snap, and it's one of those things where I just want to make sure that I can enjoy myself a little bit more. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing Pokemon, but my day usually consists of creating videos, writing Pokemon articles, all that stuff, so... cute Willow.
Okay, finals. Come on. Let's get another dog. I won the Queen Flip Ball PR-SW.
Let's go. Yo, what are my thoughts on Inteleon? I think it's really good post-rotation. I like it a lot post-rotation. I don't know what I want to do. I've been playing that one. Let's play the Sands, I guess. This one's probably the close to actually getting leveled up. Yo, Andreas, what's poppin'? Okay, let's continue research. What, are you hitting the finals, babe? Ugh. What's about this Pokemon Snap? I love Pokemon Snap.
Oh my god, he destroyed the 3 of his Metal Saucer because he couldn't find another Pokemon. Oh, jeez.
He wasn't able to beat my LucMetal deck? Yeah, it happens. That's all cool. Let's go.
Oh! Let's go! Another one! Woo!
Yeah, thank you. You just won?
Yeah.
So your triple wins?
3 wins and 4 pods.
That's that's broken.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. Don't really got any good pictures. I like this one maybe more. Have I never taken a 2-star picture? Apparently I took a new picture of Flygon too, which is really nice. I'll try that one. This one seems like a good 1-star pick. I mean, you can beat LucMetal, so we're gonna keep this one. Okay, so that one is slightly better. I think this one's gonna be better too, yeah. I mean, we never had that one before, so I'm totally cool with that. It's slightly better, we'll take it. Miniors are the hardest Pokemon to take a picture of. That one's definitely better. Apparently that one's better. Take it. Big old Hippowdon. I wonder if I got the necessary points in order to get there. That's broken. So I'm just gonna quit this. Go back to my normal deck, put this down, close out my game capture. I don't think game capture is even open. And turn on some music. I'll be right back. How's it looking?
I attacked with the key deck and I couldn't draw anything, so... No, I'm Mawile to
Okay, I like double ball
I mean, I can GX like now, so...
think so. So Tingly turn reject and knock out a Mew free from attacking me, won the game, but man, that was so close. I know those feels. Looks like the next round's up. I hit Calumet. Okay, let's see how it goes. I mean, I started with a very good Pokemon. I'd really like to get off Zacian so I could Brave Blade, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't see any reason why not to play that down, put this down, catch an energy, pass. I prized a lot. Okay.
Willow.
Let's go like this. And I'm just gonna go for Intrepid because I don't see there being any point in me doing anything else, and I'll take the energy. Rotation is going to be so much different. What do you think about rotation? Are you going to be doing a video on the topic or already have? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Wow. Let's go Intrepid Sword. Do it, Daddy. I'm gonna go work. We'll watch this as a replay after work. Take it easy. There's no way they have anything, right? Maybe they top decked their ADP? I'm just gonna attach here. That's definitely the safer play. Tag call, searching my deck for Mallow Lana. And I'm gonna go for Steel Fist, and I will get the extra energy. So if they don't go for the Altered Creation GX this turn, they're just gonna get knocked out by my Zacian. Okay. I mean, I still go here like, like this. Might as well attach this for my turn and grab out. They don't play Tool Scrapper, right? Let's go Full Metal Wall GX. This should be a typical game now where I have 1, 2, 3 turns of knockouts. They'd have to have a very good hand here. Energy. Boss. So if I just go attach here for my turn. There's really nothing else that I feel comfortable with doing, so I'm just going to go for Brave Blade. They probably lose the game next turn. There's one of my Metal Goggles. Okay, and yeah, he's going to concede. Okay, so we won we're 6-1. Let's go.
I'm so pissed.
Why?
I'm not pissed because I lost. Like, I'm pissed because my opponent's hand.
Oh, it's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Like, he literally took his time to, like, put the metal goggles and he literally took time to, like, play Crushing Hammer. And then he had switched this whole time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, come on.
Okay. Okay, so let's see what we're going to be doing against our opponents. So I gotta watch out for their double Zigzagoon. They also have double Phoebe, and they have Tool Jammer. They also play double Power Plant, so we'll see how it goes. Started with my worst start again.
Willow.
Sorry, babe, I'm just on my stream. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Tool Jammer is a tough card for us to deal with here. No energies for them first turn is amazing for us. At this rate, I want to just build up the LucMetal, I think, to start attacking as soon as possible. So let's go for our Zam. I know they don't have energy, so maybe we'll force them into discarding Phoebe. So I'm going to keep it like that. Let's go Tag Call here. Tag Call, discarding, grabbing, I think just these two makes a lot of sense. Let's go Quick Ball, discarding just one of these cards. I can always get it back with Cynthia Caitlin. I'm just going to grab another Zam. And then I'm going to go Cynthia Caitlin, discarding... I don't need Balloon. So I'm just going to get that out. And then I don't want to attack yet. I don't think it makes sense to attack yet. They do play Crushing Hammers, so I'm just going to go ahead and pass. So they're evolving. I really hope that they have to discard a Phoebe or two, just so I can take the dub. That's really the scary part about running double Phoebe. So they definitely had Phoebe in their hand. So assuming that, they have Phoebe at the bottom 4 cards of their deck. I mean, I'm currently fine with these as well. Experience share. There's another Crobat. I'm cool with that. Tails, love to see it. There's a Zigzagoon on the wrong Pokemon. There's only one more Zigzagoon. We are going to go for this. Might as well go for the extra energy, so I'm going to go for Steel Fist. I just need to get energies out of the deck. So I think we're vibing right now. If I can get some attacks off, I think we're doing pretty okay. So unless they get the Tool Jammer, we're vibing. Tool Jammer might be difficult for them to get. There's one Phoebe. Let's go! Where are they hitting? 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 That's their last Zigzagoon, so they can't knock out both. So they only have... It depends. They might actually have access to 4 Phoebes, depending if they pad 2 back. So they chose the wrong Pokemon, which can certainly be huge for us. So they can't ever OHKO one of these Zamazentas unless they go for a Tool Jammer, which this one can't Tool Jam. So I mean, I don't think I'm feeling that bad about it. Hopefully they don't get the Tool Jammer out. No knockouts. Let's go. Let's start getting those energies. Let's go like this. Hopefully we can just waste more cards in their hand. So let's go... Yeah, let's go Wondrous Lab. I think we're okay. And we're going to go full Melmetal-GX, taking away everything. So Cynthia Caitlin away the doll. Unfortunately, I do need the Cape of Toughness. Energy. Let's go. We're gonna attach our basic energies there, get this going, and then I'm gonna go Steel Fist. Here's another energy. Okay, so now we don't need to worry about their attacks. We'll see if they can ever get the Tool Jammer out, because they need to get Tool Jammer out. So, I mean, I don't think Tool Jammer is as good as what Galarian Zigzagoon is. Would you include Corviknight in a LucMetal deck? No, not at all. There's their Pal Pad, so they have 2 attacks left. If they ever find it, that is. That's a huge Crushing Hammerheads. Dread for the knockout. Cool. So just waiting here. So let's see exactly how this goes. Just want to attach those because those are probably a little bit better. There's a higher chance that they have the Marnie in their hand, or they have it in their hands. I give them a 33% chance that they get it. So I'm just going to go ahead here and go Marnie. I feel like there's a good chance they probably have Tool Jammer and Phoebe in their hand right now. How many switch have they used? They haven't used any, so we're just going to go ahead here and pass. I know for a fact, maybe our opponents prize their other Marnie, or their other Phoebe. If I take out this one with 3 attacks, I win the game. There's their energy, Crushing Hammer. Such a huge heads. My hand was not great, so I'm okay with this. I don't like that we keep on playing Marnies because it feels very dangerous. Them getting 3 Crushing Hammerheads off is huge. The Tool Jammer there is also huge. I have to do this and hope that they don't have it in their original cards, because we've seen Marnie. This works. So 4-4, I'm out. I'm sorry about that, Will. I really need to hope they don't have the Phoebe in their hands. Energy. I don't know what the whole point of that was for. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this game, but we'll see exactly how it goes. Let's just go ahead here and pass. The triple crushing hammerheads, I think, is what got me. Or maybe it was 4 crushing hammerheads. I think it was 3. Do they not play Switch? They only play 2 copies of Switch. How many Switch have they used? There's 1 Switch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does not feel good. I literally have to send this up, hoping that they don't get it. But I don't think I could ever win if I do that. I have to bring this one up and then just vibe out. Maybe my opponent can get decked out. They have 5 cards left in their deck. There's Marnie. So if I could play a Marnie on them, there's a good chance that they don't have the Phoebe. I don't see how this works. Like, they get the knockout on anything no matter what. There's like a higher chance that they just don't get this. I don't know how to deal with this. What if the Phoebe's their last prize card? Yeah, so we're gonna lose to the E-turn that plays double Pal Pad. Oh. So they have no more switch. They have used 1, 2 of their energies, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have 1 energy left. I think I win by decking them out. They only play 2 switch. They have no way to avoid deck outs. They have 1 energy left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1 energy left and they can't retreat. Yeah, Cape is coming in clutch. They attacked with the wrong Pokemon, though. If they attached the one with Tool Jammer, they would have won the game. So it's really just a simple game of, like, my opponent has no more switch yet left, so they had all those crazy attacks for the second Phoebe, and it's really biting them in the butt. Yeah. It's tough. I'm totes out by next match. I cannot multitask for the life of me. Rip. Please. So yeah, I just pass here. And I'm just going to deck my opponent out. Although I have fun playing, you don't know if I can handle you kicking my butt again. It's all good, it happens. You don't have 1K people watching right now, though. I'm not that popular. Okay, taking the dub. Rip Lango. One more game to win, though. You got this, you got this. That game was Wilden. I did not expect to win that.
Do you want to know what I played against in top 8?
What did you play against in top 8s?
It was something with Volcanion.
Okay.
And LucMetal.
Michelle played against Volcanion LucMetal? Wait, is that the Centiskorch control deck?
Well, I didn't see a Centiskorch.
Oh, okay. We take those. Crazy. My opponent had an E-turn with Tool Jammer that they could have just attacked with to win the game, but they attacked the one with Experience Share and I decked them out because they did 270 instead of just going through. We take those. 7-1, let's go. You're killing the rep. Okay, so let's update this record. So, very few time left. Yep.
In 7 tournaments, not including the ones I'm making finals at right now, in 7 tournaments, I have 8 keypads.
That's sick. You're bringing it back. If ADP is the deck for you, you just need to go 100 reps.
Like, I was literally, like, fully planning on playing 1Q with LucMetal. I don't know why I had a good feeling it wasn't working, but I just said, like, oh, I really should try it. And then I was fully expecting to play, like, tennis with the rest of my keys. Because I was like, oh, I'll just play, like, one tournament with ADP, and then I won. And then I was like, oh, like, whatever, I'll play another one, and then I won again. Like, this is my 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5th final tonight in 8 keys.
Politics is a little bit rep. They get above 100 thresholds.
Yeah.
And you're getting your keys done too, so I mean, you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
Let's go.
And it took me a week to get halfway there, so I'll have to wait another week to do the other half.
Yeah. Let's go. Gracias, you already have it. Who would have thought LucMetal would be so good like 8 months ago? Not me. I'm out. Wish I could stay, but there's too much I can juggle watching too. Have fun. Take it easy, Pokemon gaming. Take it easy, Heather. Feel free to leave the stream in a side tab to help support the stream. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and leave a like. Michelle says hi. She followed you the other day.
Yeah, I know. I followed her too.
Michelle followed her back. Girl Canadian Power.
Oh, she's Canadian?
From Alberta. But yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying like you're not Canadian, like from Alberta. Michelle's just always like looking for like girls in the local area. That sounds way more creepy than it is.
Yes. It sounds like those.
Yeah. I know exactly what it sounded like.
Yes.
So, who would I like to face against? I don't want to face against Demetrius. I mean, either way, no complaints here. Ooh, we're at 3,870 subs. Let's go! "17th 2 weeks ago, couldn't repeat, but different deck." I feel that. Hopping in late, my good friend Josh Sutherland was trying to push me into doing chill series. I watch your content almost daily and really want to get into it. Any pointers? I mean, I think you just see what's going on Pokemon wise. I hit Rapid Strike Urshifu. Let's go. Okay, so I sent the friend request. I'm just going to look at my opponent's list. Again, this should be a pretty good matchup. They play a Tool Scrapper, nothing out of the ordinary though. I was playing LucMetal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna start with Zacian and attach the energy. No reason to do anything because I'm the one who's going first. Certainly always what I like to be seeing with the stack. I'd love to get energy and whatever, but it's not gonna happen. They don't play Phoebe at all either, so it's really an awkward matchup for them. Yo, what's poppin', Jake? Removing a giant cape? What do you think about adding a second power plants? I don't think you need an extra power plants. There's Mimikyu. I wish that was, like, I'm glad it's not the heal block Mimikyu. That Wonder Lap does work. It's really good. Yeah, I like it a lot. What are they going to do here? My opponent's very good, though. They're one of the top performers in North America for the Players' Cup, for what it's worth. If there was ever a turn to Marnie, this is definitely a good one to Marnie. But I can get Energy and Boss, cards that I do not have in my hand. Okay, so I got Coding Energy. It's not bad. Boss? No. Okay, so I'm not going to go for the knockout necessarily. I am going to start building up energies here. I'm going to go for... do they play Giratina at all? They do play Giratina, so I gotta be careful about that. So let's just go for Quick Ball here. Searching my deck for another Zam. So I have Tag Call for Mallow Lana. So depending on how they react, I'm pretty good at just like attacking into them. I also have Cynthia Caitlin. So I have ways to like maneuver this game. So, I mean, if they're going to go Marnie again, my hand's not particularly great. I think they just send up that one so they can always retreat. I think they're probably going to play Marnie first. So, I mean, I think we're just vibing right now. Getting an energy and a tag call is basically all I'm ever looking for in this matchup. My opponent can't really ever use their Rapid Strike Urshifu's attack. I'm a Metal Saucer away from just ripping that energy to shreds. So, I mean, I certainly got some kind of options. So there's 150. Cool. Mallow Lana is definitely not bad. I'm not upset at that. I think I'm just going to go Tag Call for a Mallow Lana Cynthia Caitlin. I think that sounds really good. And then I'm going to go... Mallow Lana, take away Goggles and Zacian, because I don't think it really matters too much. Especially here. I'm going to send up this one, because I can always get something off Intrepid. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I gotta be careful about the Giratina that they might have. So, I mean, if they're gonna hit this for 120 on the bench, like, waste 2 energies, we're pretty good. They've gone through a lot of their, like, scoop-up net resources. They also don't play Escape Rope, so, I mean, there's really not too many things that I need to worry. The more switch and stuff that they do to just kind of struggle here, we're gonna be in a really good spot. There's also a point in this matchup where if they waste both of their martial arts dojos, I could completely trap them. There's an energy, 30 damage. What they gonna do? 40 damage. Lily's Pokédoll. Let's go Cynthia Caitlin here. I think I'm still feeling okay. They might go for the knockout on this Zamazenta, and then I could take away their energy, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Or I could just, like, Mallow, like, I could retreat and get a knockout. There's definitely options. What?
I whiffed. I'm so pissed. I had like 18 cards in deck. I had 3 boss and a great catcher, and I did it, and I whiffed.
I'm sorry. Still hurts a bit though. Straight for 70. I mean, it's not bad. Let's go tag call for a LucMetal, Cynthia Caitlin, down 3 nets, you're fine. Yeah, I don't want to see it happen again. So again, I'm just going to try to heal my Pokemon, just to make sure that we're all good, make sure that this is all good. So I'm going to go Mallow Lana. Switch your active with one of your pokes. Let's do this. And I'm trying to find boss's orders and an energy. Or just a boss's orders. I don't see any reason not to get it because it might promote them to attack with their Rapid Strike. It's gonna be a knockout on the Zacian. Oh wait, 150. Oh, it's the wrong energy. Yikes. I think if I just attack into it, it seems so much better. Yeah, let's just go Cynthia Caitlin. You went 5-4, does that mean you're out? I think it does mean you're out, but 5-4 is really good. I think you were saying this was, what, Zach, you said it's your first tournament? Dropped out 4-4, rip. It's okay, it happens. I mean, I've had it happen to myself as well. They don't play any reset stamps, so I mean, I am going to be able to draw 3 prize cards next turn, which I live for. Then I attack into the Rapid Strike Urshifu. So 130 there. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly really good. I feel you will. Sometimes these tournaments go on forever. Yeah, it's really tough sometimes. Chill events are difficult, so going 5-4 is really good. So I have my opponent checkmate in the next 2 turns. Unless I do anything crazy. And at that point, I still don't think I lose. There's their energy. Maybe they'll hit me for 100 Furious Blows. Do they play Karate Belts or anything? No. Strafe. Wow. So we're gonna go boss that up and knock it out. Again, I just need to double check to make sure there's no Karate Belts. So, I definitely know what I'm doing in the Rapid Strike Ursh match. We'll take it. Yeah, it really is. Oh yeah, what are they playing? Got it. Do you have Aegislash?
No, I have double online.
Got it.
But I tried one.
So we are going into top cut at 8-1.
That was not me.
Limitless says that I lost. I didn't lose. Why did I lose the match? Okay, time to update this. It says I'm 7-3. I don't know, it says I'm 7-3. Okay, I think they fixed it. Okay, so I'm 8-1. Don't know who I'm gonna hit. There's very few players I could hit. I'd rather not hit Danny. I'd rather not hit Matt. I want to hit Matthew Chow or Avrin Jr. I don't want to hit Daichi. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a pretty good chance. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Okay, also, yeah, Jacob's my brother. I wonder how he's doing. Pairings, standings. Metagame, LucMetal.
Oh, hell.
I'll be right back.
God, look at that. It's not even by much else. I keep getting unlucky. I don't even know what that thing is. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's still on YouTube. Oh, man.
think I need to get two to make top cards.
Get it.
So let's see how it goes. I need to win 2 or 3 in order to make top cut here. Okay. Yo, what's poppin', Cakewim? Best case scenario is that I hit Averin Jr. or Matthew Chow. I need to, like, see what's up. Okay, so 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, C1. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, we're doing pretty okay. Looks like next round should be starting. I don't know what the schedule is looking like for round 10. We're about 20 minutes off again. So I'm just gonna check out on my phone, Hangouts. I don't know what last week looked like. I think... I was gonna play my Victini Pony tonight, but I definitely have to get those darn PC4 keys. I feel that. You better take it tonight. I'm trying to. Went 5-4, def not progressing, maybe next time. I'm sorry about that, Brandon. Sometimes it's just like a little bit that helps here and there. Not to like personally sell myself, but if you're considering personal coaching, feel free to hit me up. Might just be like something like that that can turn you from those 5-4s to the 6-3s or better. But like I've gone 5-4 at plenty of chills. Stuff happens. So if we have 308 players, we're very close to this tournament. So what did the records go? 10-3-1 made cuts. So if we go here, so 3-10-3 wins. I just need to get like 2-3 wins. I'm actually playing your LucMetal deck. I feel that. I feel that. Even with the air balloon. When does this next match start? Pretty soon, actually. Thank you. Definitely not doing bad. Just gonna make a tweet. Okay. Pairings are up. I hit Eternatus. Let's go! Okay, so let's see what my opponent can do here. So my opponent plays one copy of Phoebe, one copy of Palpad, which is infinitely better than the last game. They played triple Power Plant, which means they're not going to be susceptible. I do want to go first, though, here. Yeah. Yay, thank you, Fabulous. And I got my best start. Let's go. Do they play any weird text? Not really. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're just gonna switch into that. I mean, this is cool. This is cool. That's not cool. Leave my hand alone! There's one Crushing Hammer, two Crushing Hammers. I don't know why they took that energy away. I think that's almost a mistake. Energy? Let's just go like this. Metal Saucer? The other one's Prize, which is really difficult for me to deal with. Yeah, I'm getting nothing here. They might not have a good hands. 90, yeah. Okay, that's cool. So they're just gonna derail me, that's fine. I'm just gonna go for these two. I don't know if there's any point in me ever doing that or not doing that. I think I just take the knockout because I'm in a strong position. Looks like their hand's not good. It's not a bad prize card. Power plants, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I might actually just, like, hard retreat this, knock that out, if I find an energy. They've wasted all of their Zigzagoons, which is really awkward for them. Like, I don't get the knockout either way here. They've used 2 switch. I don't think it's like that. Like, I don't think it's that big of a thing for them to get it. They'd have to naturally just have it, like, out of their first bit of cards. So, I mean, it's so tough. Like, why? Hopefully they just don't have it. Or they just play down? E-turn V, boss. They have switch. Rip my life. I need a Lily's Pokédoll so bad. Boss. Like, if they just have it, they win the game, and that's the issue. Like, I have no way around this. I just have to go for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If they just naturally get their one Phoebe, I lose the game. Yeah. I lost the game. That sucks. So I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing that I could have done any better than that. I feel like my opponent got quite fortunate. Well, we got less fortunate than our opponent, but that's okay. Our opponent played like the best that they probably could have given the circumstance. It's just really lucky to have that natural Phoebe in your hand, right? So I was really happy to hit that matchup. I think we're probably in a bad bracket. It actually would have probably been better for me to come from the bottom up, but we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. So it sucks that our opponent just naturally has the Phoebe. I felt like we would have had a pretty good chance otherwise. I mean, they could have also just played plants, but it also just gives me no advantage at all because I wouldn't have been able to do much either way. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we're 8-2. There's still 13 minutes left. So, I mean, I'm going to be going to the 8-2 brackets. Really not a lot of good stuff going on in that bracket. Like, maybe? There's, like, a handful of stuff that, like, I don't want to face. There's a handful of things, like... A lot of it's just going to be really matchup based. Like, there's a lot of Victini decks that can do very well. There's a lot of Victini decks that can do very well, unfortunately. So I'm not entirely sure how to handle this. So, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, my opponent just got pretty lucky there. Just getting the natural Phoebe, like, the odds were not there. And I mean, they could just have it. Maybe they were just trying to play around it, but... Trying to think of the matchups that I'd want to hit next rounds. Like, it's honestly, like, there's not a lot... Like, there's a lot of just, like, random fire. Like, hitting Evan Lee again would be very good for us. But there's really not much else that I want to hit. Like, I don't want to hit... Do you think really is favorable? I think so. They also play double Phoebe and a Palpad. So it's one of those things where, like, they make the matchup as easy as they want. That one should have been more favorable than the last one. Yeah, just chill out. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not even that I haven't made bad matchups. They just keep getting lucky. I'm getting mad by Dan. He hit him for 160 on his first and going second.
That's fine.
Like, he's not getting yelled next turn.
That's okay.
Right after.
That's fine. But to me, seeing these E-turn decks without the 2 Phoebe plus Palpad and Tool Jammer, the matchup just feels bad. The last one didn't play Tool Jammer. The last one played 1 Phoebe and 1 Palpad. So, I mean, my opponent got incredibly lucky to get it that early in the game, and that's usually what's decided upon how you win or lose. Most people are playing more or playing just worse lists in general. So I don't even know what I want to face here, because, like, I have the choice between hitting Daichi, or there's Daichi, or there's Altaria, and I don't think either one is going to matter. Both are poor matchups. I can hit LucMetal, which is a tough matchup, or Grass Mewtwo, which can be a tough matchup. I can hit another Grass Mewtwo. I can hit Tempo Zard. I can hit Galaxy Mewtwo, tough matchup. I can hit Cinderace VMAX, somehow, tough matchup. There's a Mad Party up there that I'd very much like to hit. So best case scenario is me hitting KO 543878. There's the winner between Galaxy Mewtwo and LucMetal. So again, like LucMetal matchup, I might be hoping for that. Another Victini matchup. It got incredibly toxic at the top tables for LucMetal. So I mean, we might just be in for a rough go. That's not to say that I can't win. But it's one of those things. What record do you have to be to get out of Swiss 2? I think you need to get around 10-3-1. So basically I need to go 2-1-1 at the bare minimum. Or 3 wins. So I can either go 3-1-1, or sorry, 3-1 or 2-1-1. So losing against Eternatus is tough. Still waiting on the couple games to go. I mean, again, like, I'm just in, like, some of the worst, like, these are some of the worst matchups I've had to navigate. So I wouldn't be surprised if I went loss. Which, again, it isn't too bad, but we'll see how it goes. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, everyone. Here, we're gonna watch. We're gonna see if we can get into Danny's game. Oh, Danny's game is over, apparently. Okay, so Danny lost, giving me worse matchups. So there's 2 matches left to go. So, just waiting for the next round to end.
I'm taking a rest.
That's fine.
I'm playing E-turn for 1 key.
That's fair.
If I do well with it, then sure. Because I'm 4 rounds behind.
Okay. So just waiting on the last game. It's between Daichi and Maddie Engel. Now they're live, so we could actually probably watch to see exactly how this goes. So let's just go over to here. So this is what we have going on for the other game. So, we'll see exactly how this goes. We are no longer watching Azul. So we're going to see how this goes. So this guy should not be able to win now in the top because he can't fully power up his Eldegoss, and he should have 0 cards left in his deck. Oh, does he have the other 2 energies? Got it. Okay, so we watched that guy win. Cool. Fun times. Yeah, we were watching Azul before, so we'll just switch it back here. Just want to see exactly what was going on there. So we should be okay to start the next one. Again, like, our matchups look really bad, so we might not necessarily win this one here, peeps. So I hit Tornadus Fan, playing Victini VMAX. I hit them last week. They're playing Fan of Waves. So I mean, it's not really what I'm looking for. You played him round 9. True, I feel that. So I'm just waiting for my opponent to show up. I mean, best case scenario against fire is my opponent doesn't show up, right? Okay, they just checked in. Okay. Best of luck. Hopefully, okay. So we'll see exactly how this goes. I appreciate everyone. Sorry that I'm a little low energy. I'm just like a little hungry, and my apartment's a little bit warm due to the weather, so. And it's just some tough matchups. I don't want to go first, no. I want to go second to have a better chance at getting my energies. Now, I do have the Guzmahala, which can get me the Coding Metal Energy. Now, it should be noted that my opponent plays double Fan of Waves. So it's literally a matchup that's like almost impossible here. So I know that air balloon's probably not going to matter. Let's go Cape like that. I know they don't have it, so I'm just going to go Power Plant and just hope. I mean, if we get an energy here, we might be in good business. So no energy there, not really what we're looking for, unfortunately. If they get nothing for the next few turns, we might be in a better spot. So they just played Marnie. So they played their one of Marnie. Hopefully they don't find a basic Pokemon. And we might be able to finesse the game there. We might actually be able to take this. Because we have switched Lily's Pokédoll. So let's go Lily's Pokédoll. We're going to go switch into Lily's Pokédoll. The issue is we don't have it with the thing, because I don't think we have the third energy. Well, they're on to the Crobats. Okay, so they did find something. There's the Reshazard. Yeah, our other energy is Prize, which is going to make things a little bit tough. So I am just going to go for the Cynthia Caitlin. So let's just go Cynthia Caitlin vibes for these two. Before I do anything else, I want to get a stadium bat or a supporter back. So let's just go Giant Hearth. I'm going to get away. Let's go Cynthia Caitlin. Okay, we do have the Metal Saucer there, so I kind of like that. I'm going to go ahead and promote that attack. I think this could be really good. So I'm going to go ahead here like this. Metal Saucer on the other one, and then I'm going to go ahead and Brave Blade take 2 prize cards, which can be huge in this matchup. It's because there's only so much that I can do. Hopefully I can get my other coding metal energy. Got a metal saucer, I mean, that's not bad. Now, they might still be struggling because they might not have the welder available. And the good thing about double coding metal energies is I'm pretty, like, vibing here. So there's their welder. Oh, they're gonna welder there. Wonder how they're gonna handle the situation. I mean, we might just be able to take this. There's their energy. They do 30 with outrage. I mean, if I just go ahead here and they do 230. Do they have anything else? No, this seems good. So let's get that, let's take care of that Victini. Putting this at the bottom of the deck. I think we're actually going to take this game. So let's go Brave Blade. Unless, of course, they go, like, double Fan of Waves. I mean, I think we're in a really good spot. Still have that Coding Metal prize, which is really going to be the death of us. We have no more Cynthia Caitlins. They don't play Tool Scrappers, so I mean, they have to get both Fan of Waves in order to get this. Yay, let's go! I might beat Victini with double Fan of Waves. Yes. There's Tool Jammer. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. I'm probably going to lose. So the fact that they got Tool Jammer out is what hurts the most. I mean, it's like going okay. I really don't like. I don't like how this how that literally just happens. I have to remove their energies. There's nothing else I can do. Like, this is so bad. I literally have to go, like, Mallow Lana into this. Yeah, I probably lost because my opponent got through one of Tool Jammer. Which just, like, breaks my heart. It really does. My opponent can now just, like, Eldegoss. They can't use Double Blaze, though, so, I mean, maybe I got a chance. Maybe I got a chance here. They have Switch. How many giant hurt that they gone through? There's another energy. The issue is I can't draw into cards. Play 4 balls. I don't know how to take this. I don't know how to handle this matchup right now. Do I just assume they don't have a boss? If I attack into the active, they're gonna get a knockout. I mean, if it's the same thing as they have boss. Regardless, I have to power this up. I need to hope they don't have boss and that I can get a boss off before my opponents. So I mean, I basically lose the game in almost every single situation, unless of course I get a boss, which I did not get a boss, or if I hit this active for 220. So if they get a boss, I concede this game. Because I just don't have outs. So my opponent getting quite fortunate in many ways. I really need to hope that they don't find a boss. They don't have a boss in their thing yet. Switch. Okay, this is best case scenario. So they don't have anything that heals. So if I go like this. I might be able to take it. Let's go quick ball, put this here. Grabbing Pokemon I don't want to see more. Just in case they play anything else, I'm going to go energy here for turn, Metal Saucer here. And then I'm going to go Giant Hearth away, cards that I don't want to see. 2 boss. Let's go Cape, Brave Blade. I don't know why they're saying well played. Why would they go reset stamp like that? That's honestly like... That's honestly one of the most ridiculous reset stamps I've seen. Like, I just don't understand what's the whole, like, waiting points. I mean, if I top deck, I top deck. If I don't, I don't, but... I didn't top deck. Probably just lose the game now. That sucks so much. I have no way to do anything else. I don't even have win next turn. I don't know why they'd say well played like that. Cool. That just sucks. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. With one of my cards being prized, the Coding Metal Energy, it just, like, I don't know if my opponent, like, totally meant that or not. It's just, like, such a, like... I don't know. There's something about, like, how that game turned out that I just don't like the energy about. If that makes any sense. Like, it just became kind of, like, awkward. And, I mean, maybe my opponent means nothing by it. It just, like, I don't like the... I don't necessarily feel good after that game. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. I'm 8-3 now, so what can I hit that's 8-3? I can hit Rillaboom, I can hit Danny playing LucMetal, I can hit either Victini or Tempozard, I can hit Galaxy Mewtwo, I can hit Galaxy Mewtwo, I can hit E-Turn. E-Turn might be okay. Like, it's one of those things where it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just, like, my whole thing is, like, it just feels, like, awkward. It's just, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fair. If you thought that you lost, that's fine. I just don't think it makes sense to play a reset stamp and say well played. Not that I hold anything against you. It's just, like, for me, it just, it stings a little bit more as the guy who lost, right? So, I mean, it's all good, homie. I appreciate it. Let's go. Nice. Nice. So we'll see exactly how the next round goes. I mean, it's not looking good for us to go far tonight. I'd have to hit, like, 2 good matchups in a row to basically get it and dodge some poor matchups. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, sorry, I didn't thought of the reset stamp and hard switch play when I said GG. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I tried to bring it as close as possible. My other coding Metal Energy was prized. So, I mean, there's nothing that I could have done to protect myself, even though you probably had the Fan of Waves. The game just, like, was really unfortunate for you at the beginning. Slightly unfortunate for me when you got the Tool Jammer. Like, it just seemed like you were able to squirm out of anything I was trying to do, so... I mean, it is what it is. Do you think of playing 4-coding 9-metal instead of 3-10? No, because then you can't hit the energies, and fire is such a small portion of the metagame. It just so happens that the top tables are all fire tonight, and that's fine. If I end up doing... it happens. So we'll see exactly how this goes. What? Please? Oh, finals now? Good luck. How many Phoebe are you playing? How many Phoebe are you playing? That's good. Just gonna grab some water, I'll be right back. Okay, are we gonna see the next round go up? We're waiting on one last game with 2 minutes left. We are watching Victini go against Victini go against LucMetal. Why don't decks play Judge Whistle? Just because there's better cards to construct the deck. So waiting on the next rounds. So I hit Galaxy Mewtwo. I need to get one of these dubs here. This is one of the better worst matchups I could be playing against, because at least I know what I'm doing. Although it could be really bad, we'll see. If I end up, like, losing this one, I don't think I'm in contention. No. It wouldn't be more consistent, unfortunately. Very poor start on my behalf. Oh, that's a little bit better. I can't complain about that. Let me just pull up their list so I'm very sure of what I'm playing against. So my opponent does play Latios. I'm just going... They have no way to take away my energies, so I'm just going to go ahead here, grab these, because the coding metal energies are searchable. And I'm going to go for the Intrepid Sword. So if my opponent does not go turn 1 Latios, we're very good. But they could easily get it. I mean, at least that means that I can go attack. So yeah, basically Judge Whistle, there's just more important cards that you can play in your deck that can do more important things in other matchups, whereas it's just not as important. There's a Chaotic Swell. How many Chaotics do they play? 2. Switch. It's a very good turn 1 for my opponent. Jeez. Let's go Steel Fist. So we can't use our GX attack, that really sucks. Maybe they Marnied themselves into nothing, or maybe they're gonna Marnie us again. We really don't have much going on in our hands. So attacks that they could use for 2 energies, maybe they can use Linear Attack. Maybe they'll use Outrage. Outrage doesn't seem bad. Oh, another energy. I guess they're just gonna go for Star Search, huh? I don't want them to necessarily, because they'd be doing 240, minus 30, 210, 250. I'm just going to go Intrepid Sword because I don't really like the amount of cards that I have right now in my hands. I don't like that. People have tested Whistle, it's just not as good as other decks. Like, there's so many other better cards that you can't play. Like, there's very few decks that ever have 4 spaces, and I can't name one. Like, this deck would not benefit off of it. Even like an ADP probably wouldn't benefit off of it. Like, in some cases, there's definitely like some meme aspects that could be cool, but yeah, I'm not liking the way that this game is going at all. It feels incredibly bad. Yeah, so they took away the 2 cards that I didn't want them to take away. I don't know how to entirely like handle this situation because they'll definitely just get the knockouts 50 damage is not strong enough. I think I have to go 50 and then just hope. And leave it there. Again, it just feels really bad right now. Yeah, in Pokemon, even like this deck doesn't play Professor's Research, which is pitch, draw 7. I'm like literally like so many cards that I could just top deck to win, like put myself in a good position. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's really much else that I can do. I can sit here and chill, see if I could maybe top deck a Zacian. That would have been a really good card. I'm just going to concede. So that's going to be it for the stream, everyone. I don't think I can make top 8 anymore. I'm just going to like kind of take some time to myself to focus on my last couple games. Not to say that I only want to like play until I can make top 8s. I'm really just like exhausted from streaming. We've been going for like 5+ hours, and I'd rather just put my best energy forward. So not that anyone did anything or anything like that, or I just really like need some time to like de-stress and maybe focus on these last games to maybe make top 16. So I appreciate everyone watching the stream so far, though. It's really appreciated. So have yourself a great night, everyone. If you haven't already, give this video a like. Give this video, subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate it. Have yourself a great night.